veri. The even more central circuit. Let us never let him set foot in the gold saucer. Yeah. I forgot about that. Well, yeah, yesterday I found all the ether currents and I can fly an Elpis. I, again, do not understand why people hate finding the ether currents. It's so easy. You just press a button and it's like, it's in this direction. Like... Anyway. Oh. It's one of those, huh? What can we see? You can see practically everything from outside. Are you sure? Is it? I imagined that it was like a one-way mirror. Or, I don't know. Anyway. Do not startle him. Oh no. Oh, something in here. Do 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 do.
I could swap them out. No, been there, done that. Damn near lost my eyebrows. Think, Coco, think! We'd be well on our way to paradise. Visionaries patting themselves on the backs for their grand accomplishments if you'd only think!
Yes, that does sound rather lovely.
Yeah! I mean, Master Force, you know, what a pleasant surprise. We're not blasting off already, are we?
The schedule remains unchanged, for better or worse. Which is why the Forum has elected to accept assistance in resolving the ether burner conundrum.
Yo.
Not seen you lot down here before.
There are Archons among their number, but engineering is not their expertise. Nevertheless, the Forum concedes the slim possibility that they may have insights to offer. If not, you are at liberty to return them to the surface, by whatever means you see fit.
Jesus, Fortuno.
I assure you that won't be necessary. Now, about your troubles with the ether burner.
Aye, aye, I'll walk you through it. Suppose I could do with a change of pace. As the name ought to tell you, the ether burner burns ether, ambient or otherwise. and transforms it into motive force. Think of it like a giant bomb that never stops exploding.
Good lord.
Even out in that black void where the ether's right sparse, it's strong enough to move our arc. And it probably won't kill you like an actual bomb. But it ain't perfect. According to my calculations, to travel to the moon and back fast enough for the forum's liking, the conversion rate needs to be 6% more efficient. A measly 6%, you say? But if I could have squeezed even another 0.6 out of it, don't you think I'd have built it that way in the first place?
Hast thou consulted with the Loperids?
Yes, they too are conducting their own research, for lack of a ready answer. The moon's propulsion systems are considerable, naturally, yet they are commensurately massive. It is no easy feat to convert their technology into an efficient means of propulsion for a teeny tiny toy boat, as they say, and as I most certainly do not.
Yes, exactly! Damn it all, I asked for refined adamantite and they send me uppity rabbits with inscrutable, ancient, incompatible technology! You're trying to drive me mad!
Do you speak of Allegan refined adamantite, perchance?
You know of it?
Of course, he's the leading authority on
Only in the
Allegan.
most general terms, I'm afraid. 'Twas an alloy of Allegan make, but the secrets of its production were closely guarded. As I recall, the record stated it was vital to Dalamud's construction and launch.
Aye, that's the stuff. No material more conductive far as I know. Slotting some ins like blowing up a dam and watching the river of ether come rushing through. Ain't a living soul that knows how to make it though. We were fortunate enough to salvage some for the ether burner, just a wee bit, mind, from a chunk of Dalamud that came hurtling into the northern empty during the calamity. With more, well, that extra 6% efficiency would be child's play. It's a crying shame that we've no other sources.
Surely the many shards of Dalamud scattered throughout Eorzea would suffice. Why not get the refined adamantite from them?
Oh, we tried, believe you me. But only a few specialised pieces would have had any in them to begin with. Drive calls from Ragnarok class internment hulks. Those are the prize bits we really need. According to the Gleaners, getting to them means delving deep into the shards. And the defences are still very operational and very eager to blow them up. It's rough going in there, even for the cream. Not sure they'd make it out alive.
Weren't we near that part of the Ragnarok when we went to destroy Bahamut?
Possibly? Ah, right. This makes no sense for people on stream because I didn't do Bahamut on stream, but yeah. We've been there, and yeah.
That may be for the best, though you doubtless find the task too dull for your liking.
What? Too dull?
There are multiple internment hulks in Eorzea alone, so handling this ourselves may not be the most efficient option. Rather, if we could salvage adamantite from the shards simultaneously... Thancred, is the link shell we established before you went to Garlemald still active?
Of course. The floor is yours.
Nice. I've got terrible hand-eye
What's all this?
coordination.
Gathering firewood, so to speak. We alone can accomplish little, but joined by others, we may yet build a bonfire to carry us heavenward.
This is Alphino. The Scions have need of you.
Understood. I will contact the Lord Commander and dispatch our finest at once.
My sisters are somewhat preoccupied with the final days, so I will lead the 12-foot expedition myself.
Are you aware of any other sources of refined adamantite?
Logically, such an invaluable alloy would have been utilized solely where absolutely necessary, in components intended to conduct or collect surpassing amounts of ether.
Azizla?
Any extant instrumentation or devices would have likely found their way into the hands of etherologists or enthusiasts.
Magical artifacts of Allagan design? The Eastern Alliance will send word to one and all. Are there other ways we may offer aid? No shards of the Lesser Moon scar our soil, but our stake in this cause is no less for it.
Is there anything in Othard that might be of use to you?
What did you say? Oh, you got friends in far places, lad. Anyway, if you're offering, I wouldn't say no to one of those Far Eastern sacred relics.
For what purpose?
Some of them can hold enough
Okay.
ether to summon a whole damn primal.
Oh, Magicite.
That with the ether burner, and 3, 2, 1, kaboom!
I gather you heard his explosive enthusiasm. Might you secure us a suitable relic?
It shall be done. I know little of machines, but I promise we will do our utmost to gather the materials you need to finish your starship. I am glad for the work, in truth. Better to busy oneself than wait and fret over disasters foretold.
Then why are we all still standing about yapping? There's plunder for the taking, and I'm a born plunderer. I'll be an old Charlian before you know it. Start mixing the grog.
I'm certain that can be arranged. Thank you all, and do be careful.
Just like that.
Aye, just like that. Our refined adamantite is on its way. Now let us consider our next steps, shall we? There's yet much to be done.
Every time. Meanwhile, in Ul'dah,
our course of action is clear. We must harvest refined adamantite from the shards of Dalamud and procure arcane relics of Allagan make. Summon the best and brightest of our immortal flames, and form an expeditionary party at once. Call upon the Sultan Sworn and Brass Blades for support as you must. Papashan, send word to the guilds. we will require the expertise of master artisans if we are to have any hope of identifying and recovering these elusive materials. Viergeist, we have need of your stone torches. They are to assist the immortal flames in scouring the ruins and to help secure the surrounding areas. I trust I can count on your support.
As commander of the Stone Torches, my son Zimberg will personally see it done.
Pippin, I would have you lead the raiding party. Assemble your finest, and with Tizona's blade clear the way. Lord Lolorito, I pray you take charge of the search for Allagan relics. Surely you know of some being traded on open or clandestine markets, or sleeping in collectors' vaults. Of course, I ask not that you do this out of the kindness of your heart. By all means, profit on the transactions. I wish you the joy of it. The final days descend upon our world. If circumstances are truly as dire as they say, Uldar's best efforts may be for naught. And yet, when we Eorzeans rose from the ashes to rebuild our broken realm, did we not learn one simple truth? That which seems all but impossible to overcome alone may yet be possible if we stand together. It was the Scions who united us then, and it is the Scions who call upon us now. Uldar will answer that call. We will summon our courage and join the fight for our world's future. You know your duties. I, Nanamo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, bid you good luck and Godspeed.
Meanwhile, in the Black Shard, interesting that they're showing the 2 role quests that I've done. And also, no, yeah, the 2 role quests that I've done. I wonder if we'll see like the role quest completions. Or it's just a coincidence that the first 2 that they show are the role quests.
We fielded a goodly number, but our ranks are heavy with healers, and an abundance of restorative magics will be of little help in destroying Dalamud's defenses. Still, it has ever been thus with Gridania. We must steel ourselves for a protracted engagement.
Hey!
In that case, might I suggest taking us along?
Commander Hext, what are you doing here?
None of the shards in Girabania are big enough to hold an internment hulk. So we said to ourselves, why not lend our neighbors a hand? We thought you might be short on people with a talent for breaking things.
While it pains me to admit it, you are right. Our deficiency so plain to see.
It might have been a lifetime ago, but I was once one of the Scions assigned to the Shroud. I know this forest well. I know your people. And I know we will be stronger if we fight this fight together.
Then I will impose upon you with a clear conscience. Come. Let us speak of how to integrate our forces.
won't let it all be for nothing. I promise you, Papalimo.
So where's Coates? Is he part of the Gridania crew? Meanwhile, in Curfus... Okay, so it's not the role quests. Aww!
There you are! We've no time to waste, brother. Everyone has already... Ah.
Oh.
That was a roar. A dragon's roar.
Hey, Schwager? Meanwhile, in the Ruby Sea... Hancock?
And so, in summation, the Eastern Alliance, as well as the Honourable Lord Lolorito himself, reached out to me for assistance in procuring these treasures of the divine, and I, in turn, do beseech the Confederacy for aid.
Sorban?
Hmm? Is that...
Hancock? What a surprise this is. And a fortuitous one at that. I have a favor to ask, you see.
Hey! Oh my god. Is this telling me I should have shown you the four beasts trials? I mean, the lad with the red eyes and matching hair. He's a historian though. Unless he has also... Oh no, he's got 90 years worth of knowledge of Allegan tech, if not more so he's good. This reminds me of that scene in Shadowbringers where we're trying to get either the... I think it's like we're trying to get the big Talos up and running, and we get like help from all the corners of Northrend, and then so Chinese is like, "Who in the blazes are you?" And then it's like, "We're the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, motherfucker." Oh yeah, in this case it's the entire world. You know, it's during my New Game Plus stream, I realized how many Chocobo keeps I've been missing. What is in the middle? No clue. Let's see. Falmazane? I'm guessing that's maybe where they keep the ship. Ah, okay. It just seems to be a dome, if anything. You know, it's actually a building like that I expected the Studium would be in. Like, I don't know, I imagine that the Studium was like a like a massive dome. Didn't know that it was an actual it looked like an actual school building. Silken Grin, what kind of name is that? What level is this? 88. Matoya? Where was Frog going? Good question. I'm wondering if that's a sign. Like, I don't know if frog... Oh, hello. I wonder if frog familiars are common in Charlayan, but I'd like to imagine that that means that Matoya is near. Wait. Did Kral say that her visitor was a man or a woman? I mean, Matoya is like the expert on etherology, so... Great big what's it? What? Ah yes, the what's it. That would be great. Hello, Singing Way. Survey the what's it. Okay, so yeah, but its purpose is not a tree. Okay, what else are we looking for? What the? Hello. Aww. Oh, I've found everything? Sure. They adapt. Oh, yeah, that is also true. I think this makes the most sense. Like, basically, their near source of water is the gist. Mm-hmm. Yes. Absolutely splendid. What do you think Puddingway is doing? Hanging out at the restaurant? Probably. Everyone like, is that a bunny? I wouldn't be surprised. So the Akasudara, so Matsya and such, the elephant people, I think it's confirmed that they are a beast tribe. So I'm guessing they are going to be the... I think they're going to be the combat dailies. Maybe. I'm actually not sure. Like, and I think the Loperids are also going to be a beast tribe. And I wouldn't be surprised if the Loperids are like the crafting dailies. So far we haven't been introduced to any other beast tribe. Because usually you come across the beast tribes in the main story, and then later on they add in a patch, they add the dailies associated to the beast tribes. And so we've met the Akasudara, and we've met the Loperids, and there's usually also a third beast tribe, but we haven't seen like a third beast tribe yet, as far as I know. Unless they're going to be only 2. When will we meet Hildebrand? Good question. It might be in 6.1. If I have to hazard a guess, might be 6.1. Oh, whoops. Agriculture shock? Ooh. Oh no. Oh. They're gonna discover that there's more things than carrots. Do not disembark and loaf. Yes. Yes. Where did you read that? Yeah, it does sound like a nursery rhyme. Peter Rabbit. Oh. Oh, nice. Riding Emmett Silk's mount. It is cool that they gave Emmett Silk that mount. Anyway, Philosopher's Carrot, huh? So grapes are philosopher carrots. What is my opinion? I like grapes. Intoxicating beverages. Orange by name, orange by nature. What came first, the fruit or the color? Oh, the volcano. Oh my god, it is Bailey. Oh my god, it literally is. Tell me, why did Azem rush headlong in saving the volcano? They said that they liked the grapes that grow on that island. Oh my god, that's amazing. Good catch, Bailey. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I saw that, like I brave a volcano. I saw that, but I didn't make the connection. Like it was right in front of me. Oh. Those are pumpkins. Yeah, pumpkins aren't great raw. My god, cooking way. Yellow fruit? Are you talking about the lemon? I think it's lemons. Oh boy. Oh boy. Have fun with that one, Cooking Way. Is this poison? It's supposed to taste like this? Lemon is mostly used to enhance flavors, right? And it's also good for medicine, or it's like another example of enhancing flavors? Oh, I think I vaguely recall that. Yeah, I think I vaguely recall that we made them sour. The deceiver. Lemon muffin. I love lemony food, so I don't like the lemon fruit, obviously, because it's too fucking sour. But like, if there's lemon inside anything, it's pretty good. Lemon muffin, do your worst. This is delicious. Yeah, right? It complements the sweetness. I've heard this a lot, that striving for perfection is not a good idea. Like, it's a nice goal, but don't like go there. Be satisfied with what you've achieved. When life gives you lemons, make lemon muffins. Actually, the saying is lemonade, but Cooking Way at your service. just still thinking about that they referenced. I mean, they've referenced the volcano story a lot, but only people that have read the short story know exactly what it's about. Like, why do they keep bringing up this volcano? Am I being rude by on my mount going in a building? I don't care, it's Charlene. Well, oh yeah. I like Asian dishes. Sage Council. Do I have to be in my sage getup or? What's Growing Way sad about? I like that the whole time the Endwalker theme has been playing in the background. Why? Huh. Are you... You sad about seeing the actual trees? One was purple. Maybe I should have mentioned the first one to be like, hey, all the other shards are cool too. Hello. Can we help you? Hmm. Yeah. Interesting, gravity exists in this game as the AoE spell for astrologians, and astrologian is a Charleyan class, so it makes sense that they know about gravity. You have a skill for finding quest givers, is what he just said. Eight? I have to find 8 people? Oh my god. Actually, speaking of astrologians, Like, sages aren't their only healers. Why aren't astrologians not getting any love? Ouch. These bushes remind me of the bushes in Alice in Wonderland in Kingdom Hearts. I hope they like questions. Whoops. Holy shit, that's a 420 cooldown? Good lord, I never noticed that before. I mean, you are invulnerable, so that makes sense. If in need of a break. I saw you there. This woman is doing better than you are. You idiot, what? Wow. What a dick. Alpha says, calm down, friend. This one is beyond your help. Only Steve can save her now. Oh dear. God damn. 56 bunches of weeds in the ground, 56 bunches of weeds. Whip one out, add to the mound, 55 bunches of weeds in the... I had a hunch it was doing that. Is that a nursery rhyme? No, that's a different term, right? What are they called? This person has my character's face, but then like what looks like 2B's hairstyle. Yeah, sorry, I'm bad with some English expressions. Song about yeah. Unconcerned Gleaner. Let me guess. This one is also not gonna count towards the quest. Ugh. Now I have to find one person that actually wants to talk to the Lopperates. God damn it. Come on. You know, the structures here reminds me slightly if Daybreak Town, it's not Daybreak Town, Scala ad Caelum and Alice in Wonderland, they combined their culture. That's what this place is, yeah, that's what this place reminds me of. Mushroom huts but fancy, yes. Where are you hiding? I will find you. I will find you. Damn it. Damn it. I hated it. Like, I really hated that they don't count. That sounds good. We're doomed! Did it.
Phew! Oh, finally some rest. Why, I haven't spoken so much in, well, in forever.
Lively, isn't it? The town is abuzz. Everyone eager to meet with our friends from the moon.
Twould behoove you to consult with Sleeping Way, as our moon's pilot, his
Oh,
advice
no.
should be most pertinent.
I'm impressed. Truth be told, I struggle to tell one from another. No offense intended, of course.
None taken. After you and your friends left Mare Elementorum, we spent no small amount of time with your Urianger. Oh, the conversations we had. He told us all about Atheris, answered our every question, no matter how trifling or trivial. Look! Every page filled to the margins with knowledge. When I first arrived, I was struck by how little I knew. It was daunting. But then I realized that, were it not for Urianger and his teachings, we'd still be stuck on the moon, gazing at your world and wondering what we've been missing.
What would they think if they could see Urianger now? I dare say they'd be more than a bit surprised. And impressed, no doubt. Master Louisoix, Minfilia, Papalimo, and not to forget,
Moonbreeder's
Oh there.
parents?
Heard there was a visiting expert who we might bother with a few questions. I take it you'd be the one.
Yes, I am.
Wilson and Blovida, Sharlayan's foremost researchers in the field of teleportation magic, and Moonbreeder's parents.
It hath been some time. Tis good to see you in good health.
Likewise, old friend. Blovida and I were most honored to answer the call. Never expected this reunion, though, did we, dear?
I'll say, the nerve. Sending that letter, then running off to the gods know where. Do you have any idea how worried we were?
I'm sorry. 'Twas remiss of me not to deliver the news in person. No, more than that. 'Twas I who...
Our daughter was disillusioned after Master Louisoix left her behind. The day the Scions called upon her was the happiest I'd seen her in years. She made her every choice of her own free will. No one could have ever forced her to do otherwise. Don't blame yourself for her death. Celebrate her life. You know that's what she'd want.
If there is one thing we resent you for, it was that we could not be there to mourn her with you. Reading the words you penned in that shaky hand, we must have cried as much for you as we did for her.
I'm sorry. I truly, truly am. I knew not what to say. Knew not how to express my feelings. The poems and platitudes of wiser men, musings on sadness and loss, studied and memorized, and meaningless in the moment.
Silly boy. We are all powerless before such grief. Even now, try as I might, the words escape me. But in our hearts, we know, we always know.
I remember when you were young, how the lads teased you for choosing the company of books over others. Our moon didn't take kindly to that. Be nice to Urianger, she'd shout, and give them a walloping. No matter how many times we scolded her.
So we offered a suggestion. Rather than starting fights, why don't you be the bridge between Urianger and the others? She had to mull it over for a while, arms crossed, brow furrowed in intense thought. But from that day on, she never let you be alone. She'd drag you outside to play, pepper you with endless questions, read the same books you read, all to try and understand you that much better. I'm sure it was annoying and exhausting at the time, but she only ever had the best of intentions.
And look at you now, at the center of the crowd. The reason there even is a crowd, having brought these people together. You've no idea how proud we are.
To see the boy, our daughter, trusted and believed in more than anyone, grow into the man she always knew he could be. I can see her in you too. Feel her. She walks with you wheresoever you go. So thank you, Urianger, for being who you are.
I think I can feel her too. The truth of her life. Not sorrow, but hope and love.
This moon breeder. She was important to him, wasn't she?
You could ask the man himself.
Oh, no. But watching this exchange reminds me how much I've yet to learn about your world. And its people.
You can live here your entire life and hardly learn a thing. And that's why It's too soon for this to end.
Some dickhead walked into my room and started cutting onions. It was very impolite. Anyway. It was. Ah, goddamn. Alize. Ah, yeah, okay, yep. Let's get this over with. Yeah, I don't know where we'll end today, but tomorrow is definitely gonna be the last Endwalker stream, and the last MMSQ stream, and I'm pretty sure that nobody is gonna come out unscathed. Huh. What the? Oh, okay. I was like, is that a rampage going on? What the? Wow. Nice. What were they like? Looks like she's a forum member. Oh. Literally says, you will find a forum representative. God damn it. The fact that there's like a weather indicator and they can make rain, I wonder if it's like they can predict when water is necessary for plants. That's why they do the rain thingy-majiggy. Oh, wow. Is that why Fortuno respects the founder so much? What if this guy, Theopolden, what if this guy is Fortuno's Hyflodeus? Who dis? Hey, Graha. Ugh. I mean, it's Graha. I'll always say yes. Is he gonna suggest what I think he's gonna suggest? Ah, Amon, aka one of Fandaniel's shards. I thought for a second he was going to suggest, hey, can you go to the past and grab more refined adamantite? Ah! So this is the last quest here. Which means we're going to the 6th area soon. Recreational explosions. What? Oh no. God, that guy must have been bored. The hills are alive with the sound of. I saw a video of people playing Arma, and there was someone enjoying a bit too much the fact that he had a tank. A machine gun. Well, a mounted machine gun anyway. And so he was just singing like a bunch of random songs, and somebody is like, "The hills are alive with the sounds of." If you wait till your companions are bound to turn up sooner or later? That's... Why did I get a dialogue option there? Could have just said, like, hey, this is going to be several cutscenes in a row. Oh. This has been one of my favorite Endwalker
All
music.
set, I take it?
We finished what we could. Delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals. Trivial tasks as they may be.
That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board. Once we've readied the ether burner, that is.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
Our consultations with the Loperites, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have for the most part been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end. For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Alphino, are you there? It's me, Cryo. Your special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbor at once.
Special delivery?
Speak of the devil.
Oh,
Let
right,
us go
it's
at
the...
once.
Sorry, the refined adamantite. Sorry, I'm still, like, thinking about who's this guest that Kral has apparently invited.
Forgive the intrusion, Master Fortuner. I bring urgent news. A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbor. Your presence is requested, with all speed.
Scholar's Harbor, that's in Old Charlayan, not in Labyrinthos. Oh, wait, commotion. Oh. Is that who I think it is?
Now, where might this delivery be? Oh.
What? Why are they looking away? This is gonna be like a dramatic entry.
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permits.
By the 12! Surely, these can't all be.
Kate Sith! Oh my god! That's from a storyline that I
Bleeding
never assumed that would
hellfire.
be a part of this.
They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks in these crates.
And more on the way. Got your adamantite right here. A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
Yes, because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser. An hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalamud shard.
I'll have you know I went all the way to the entrance. Furthermore, 'twas my contacts that enabled us to enlist the cooperation of the Sky Pirates.
Good job, Manling.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due, you did a right fine job sitting on your ass.
Take that back.
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
My, what a
Sorban.
grand welcome party.
Hancock.
Hancock and Saraban.
We come bearing relics both sacred and Allegan, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance. Our friends in Bosnia, for instance, have sent along a few artifacts for the brave allies of the Resistance. That's you.
I myself have come with a sacred relic of Rayson Temple. 'Twas passing fortunate that Senri's dango craving brought us to Kugane. We arrived precisely as Hancock was making his arrangements. Upon learning of your need, we made haste back to Hell's Lid, with our dango, never fear, and consulted with the other auspices. All consented to the lending of Tenzin's legendary Phoenix Blade for this noble cause. Suzaku and Seiryu were nevertheless worried that it might be lost in transit, however, and insisted upon accompanying me to Onokoro, where I had intended to entrust it to our Confederate allies. I thought instead to give it over to Hancock when we chanced to cross paths yet again. But alas, Seiryu remained ill at ease, and ordered me see the blade into your hands personally, or die trying.
God damn.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time.
Is that... Oh my god.
Fortunately, our majestic associates have been more than helpful. 'Tis an honor to join the Warrior of Light on another adventure, they tell me.
So remember when I mentioned about that there's a theater troupe in Stormbloods that I didn't do because I didn't think that the story was relevant? That's the airship, which, by the way, was funded by Solus goddamn Galvez himself. So, thanks, Emmett.
That is all wonderful to hear, but what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino. Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenar Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability. And since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
We funded the venture. When?
Don't let the name fool you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending. When it comes to capital investiture, a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is paramount. We also had the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement.
Who's the patron?
She has supported us from the shadows since the very founding of
No.
the Scions. We even had coffers to fill.
Oh my god.
Mother!
Chameleons.
Suck it.
I remain, of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full. We can hardly take them with us on your teeny-tiny toy boat, now can we? And would be ashamed to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent. Waste not.
Oh no. Oh no. This is great. This is great.
However did you manage so much in so short a time, though? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
She's Tatara.
Did I not tell you I have my ways?
Hey!
Erenville, you were involved too.
I received a letter from Kryl after we parted ways in Labyrinthos. She explained what the Scions were trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the Gleaners, spread across the world as we are. I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlie. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it. Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know. That is why I chose to help the Scions, to combat the obliteration of those countless, undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters. Though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed. To make a long story short, the whole of the guild ship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
Oh my god!
What's this about a ship that can fly to the moon? And why didn't you mention it sooner? The one time you don't beg my aid, your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon.
Sid, you brought the team.
Of course. Garland Ironworks' finest. You need only point us towards my new favorite ship.
My boy!
Oh, I nearly forgot. We stopped by Whirlint before coming here and picked up a package from Gaius. He's still of the mind that actions make for better penance than words, contrite or otherwise, so we offer none of the latter. What he sent is an Allegan relic Valens used in his weapons experiments. Has a fair bit of refined adamantite in it, too.
Nice.
As you like us not suspect, we've also brought adamantite for Mordona's Dalamud shard. I admit to some consternation upon first receiving Kryl's message. So few Scions remain at the Rising Stones now. Far too few for such an expedition. However, the Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshire's treasure hunters, not least among them. I know. How the Gobbyflop fought. Slowfix's gratitude for the safe return of his daughter has not waned, and he gathered his kin to our side with an astounding quickness. The clash between their machina and the Allegan defences was a sight to behold. I wager even you would have been impressed by the magnitude of the Gobby booms.
Gobby booms.
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razat Han not have more pressing concerns?
We do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to you. Though they chose to take their leave of Thavnair, those you saved in Galimund remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words. 'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better. You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Summer, and his journey across the great expanse. As he traveled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere. Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent.
Was that the dragon roar?
Ashdaya's answer was silence, as ever. Tiamat and Hrisvelgre, however, responded favorably to the suggestion. My sire, too, stirred from his slumber long enough to speak and say, "Very well." Thus have I brought you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. So I invited myself.
Bugger me, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again. Forget a 6% gain in efficiency. With all these goodies, we could get 7, no, 10, no, 14 bleeding percent. Think of how far we could go! What we could do with that much power! What we could blow up!
Not in front of the forum people!
If Kokol is duly convinced, then it must be true. In which case, the Scion's end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
Yes, Father?
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship. Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it. The lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility. Do you understand? And are you prepared?
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
Then I will bear it with you. I beg you, share your struggles with me, as family. You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born.
I thought my heart might burst. 'Twas love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming, and a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage. I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures. The great exodus would succeed, must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative. If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father. The Archon Louisois openly decried Charlian's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool, perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No, that was his doing, when he perished at Cartano. As we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you. No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more, and be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship. I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream. You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
Good. Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels. Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful. Always.
Amelia and Sui to talk about our finances?
Oh, no. Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures. Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to?
Amelians. Though I have wronged my children most gravely, I owe you an apology as well. I assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger. Yours, in particular. I see now that said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today. In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
If we've finished loitering about the harbor, might I suggest we put our plans into motion? People are beginning to look confused.
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. You've no small number of friends and admirers here, after all.
I want to talk to Alpha. I want to talk to Alpha.
Your assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
Don't kill Alpha! My boy! Let me move! Let me move! Ah! No! Damn it! Like, I'm so happy because, like, as soon as they mentioned the airship, I was like, oh, the starship, I was like, come on, come on. They should have at least asked Sid. Even Sid was offended we didn't ask him first. I'm just thinking because we have Idleshire people here. I was thinking how cool it would be if like the guy, God, what's his name? He shows up during Heavensward Hildebrand. Like, it would be nice if he showed up as well. And that's got me thinking, like, what if like like Greg and Hildebrand come out of a rift and is like, hey, wait for me. Yep. Yeah, Hildy is probably disappointed in us for not inviting us punch Zodiac in the face. Ah! Journey to the Heavens, aka live stream. Yeah, true. It does. You're right. Shatter my dreamer, don't you? No, so I get what you meant, Bailey. I think I was just being too hopeful. Yep, that... I can see why it can take several trips. Ooh, that's the Hydaelyn crystal. The ship looks very elegant in appearance, which makes sense. This is the name. Right here. If you think Warrior of Light, think Hexy Dinglebutt. The Itioscope? Yeah, your prediction was that the center of the star was one of the zones. Yeah, I thought Istola too. I'm just thinking, like, am I sacrificing a good trust character again? Yes. One in particular? Oh god, are we fighting memories? Right, let me quickly BRB. Sounds like this is gonna be a wild dungeon. Welcome back, Ben. Are they... I'm not entirely sure, and this might be just wish fulfillment, but I think they're going to set up that Harsher Fall is going to appear. Right, trading party time.
I stand ever ready.
Yeah, this is my group. Go away, Istola. Grahatia it is. They made a lift into the underworld. A bell? Yeah.
All seems in order with the lens, and I trust you can hear me.
Yar.
Those things are pure malcontent, the residue of lives unfulfilled.
Yes. Very. I feel like it's also made from the same stuff as, like, this is made as the same stuff as, like, the glass with the artificial sky in Labyrinth. Wondering, I'll have to see the first boss to get like a theme going, like what we can encounter. But I wonder who we will encounter in this place. Oh god, what if we encounter La Habrea? Actually, if we are encountering La Habrea, it's the raid that's coming out on Tuesday. Little quiet, sorry, whoops. Is it fine now, by the way? I just moved the mic closer. Okay. So there's a boss. A golden flame? Ilbert! Fucking. Louis Soir. Livia? Ah, right. Oh. Damn, what an appearance. She was the white armored soldier, if you recall her. And also the sister of Lucia, that was her name. Oh shit. What the hell? Fuck.
If I may?
Oh, crap. Whew. Oh, okay. So 5, 4, 8.
The ether is too dense. Ah, I'm losing you.
Oh, hey, crystal. Abyssal plane. Who is this? Valiant Archon. Moonbreeder! I wonder if victims of the first will show up. I'm just wondering if we'll also see Teslene's spirit. Ritatin. This guy. Wait a minute. So far it's been... Huh, interesting. So far it's been 2 of Gaius' lieutenants. Tartarus? What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Interesting mechanic.
Allow me.
Oh, this boss is easier than Livia. Is that our boy? The one that's been making the path for us? There are 2 enemies there. Yeah, my guess could be someone else. If this, I don't know. If this is Emmet, there are like 2 over there, and we fought Lahabrea and E. Georm at the same time. Nymphilia! Oh! Ah, okay, so those weren't the boss area. Okay, got it. I don't know, I'm just too excited to see Emmet. Maybe the reason why whenever we used the Zen's Crystal, we saw either Hades or Hypnodeus, maybe it's because it was them two that like remembered us hanging out. So they're the ones like, yo, you got this. Good lord, that's a big boy. Yeah. Right, now, who is the... Would be hilarious if it was Valkyrie. Probably not, but... It is Hermes? I had the suspicion that I think it's Hermes again.
Is as far as you go. Oblivion beckons!
Amon the Undying. Sundered Soul. I mean, he is a Sundered Soul, that makes sense.
choicest have I worn, but this is my favorite by far.
If I may?
You will persist in this folly no longer. The stage is set.
You cannot stop us!
He must remember now, right, though? Like, he must remember what happened there. Unless he really doesn't remember Hermes.
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction.
Oh, right, yeah. Shit. Shiva? Is Shiva helping us?
My, what a boorish audience you are.
Yeah, same.
If I may?
With heart and steel!
Uh-oh. I'm on the undying card. Nice.
Lies. All lies. Your dreams, your hopes, your futures. Delusions and lies.
Hey! Ha! I got a minion. Oh, look at the little guy. Young Troll snuck into the ITS scope. Aww. Aww.
My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
Leave this to her.
Come to deal the coup de grace. Good. Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all. How would you know that name? Then it was you. In Elpis. With Emmett Selk. The final pieces fall into place. In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos. Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul. Death failed to expunge them, no matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next. I wonder, is Emmett Selk adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis? How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amarok, in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly. But make no mistake, my life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall, to become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death. So I ask you, why live at all? We betray, we torment, we murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution! That is my truth, my answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt. Has my search reached its end? Was this the only way? After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last.
Asahi?
Vandal. Still clinging to existence, I see. You, who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I. We prisoners to men, watching as the world turns.
What the hell?
Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to
So it is Asahi.
Is that Asahi?
How very astute. But let me be clear, I have not come to consort with the likes of you. Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages. If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist. But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos. I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance. Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus.
What the fuck?
Even should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start again.
Even here, even now, you have every right to hate me. For the fool I was, for the monster I became. But I will not beg forgiveness. The tale of Hermes, the man who knew so much, yet understood so little, ends here.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
Likewise. I pray we do not meet again.
Damn.
You had better hope not.
Come. Hydaelyn is waiting.
The crystal herself.
Brave travelers, I welcome you. I see. Thou didst journey unto Elpis. And now, the rivers of time converge. I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths. The other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem. Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute. Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught. Meteon hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it. Is what I might have said once. After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless? That our only choice is to flee?
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being, and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer. And in suffering, find strength and purpose. And hope? As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong. Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light. For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure. As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse.
And you would have been a good successor. Anyway.
And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope. For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey. You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
then there is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy. Hark! Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance. As the will of the star, I ask of you this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself? Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey. You must leave this star and never return. Prepare yourselves.
Prove ourselves worthy, eh? Sounds straightforward enough.
Aye. No room for confusion there.
In any case, we've come too far to back down now.
I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day. Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Let us hold nothing back. For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
Alas, the question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
Interesting. What? I don't... What? Oh my god, that changes things. I could do a trial. I could do a trial with the Scions. Right. I was I thought I had to do this as a healer. Anyway, be right back. I was wondering, like, I was wondering, like, oh yeah, we're gonna do a Zam Crystal shenanigan, sure. But then, like, they were like, oh yeah, we're ready to fight. And then it's like, but I'm gonna be doing this with players, yes? Like, no. Does this mean that I could have also, well, not now, of course, but does that mean that I can do Zodiac with the Scions? That'll be good for practice, actually. Wait, that means that Fankrit and I are gonna tank together. Oh hell yeah. Right. Oh. Wait, really? Oh no, yeah. Okay, so he's gonna be DPS. Yep. Let's go, motherfuckers! Attack and defraud God!
I, the last of my kind, shall test thee. Come, prove thy worth.
The last primal? Is that what she's saying?
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate? A change of arms. May the test continue.
What is this?
And now this.
You cannot stop us!
You underestimate me!
Light unyielding. to me. Here. The soul of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow at hope's demise. Think. And find your way in the darkness.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Who are we attacking? I can't make that in time, so I'm just gonna stand here. Yep. What's the target of that?
Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back. When you are resolved, we have this test is far from over. By crystal light, let's give them a show.
Make ready.
Come on. Ah, okay, that's how it works. Right. What is this? Like, do I just stand alone? Or is it? Oh, it's a tank buster. Is it? So only tanks can endure it. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, what the hell?
Light unyielding.
So that's Graha.
Refulgence eternal. Blade.
No, get away from me! I'm not trying to kill you. Fuck. Sorry, Fat Grid. Sorry, Alfredo.
Succumb not to fear.
A lot of lights. Oh, fuck a duck. Oh, hello. Actual flood. Lovely.
We're near or far. There.
Oh, fucking hell. I'm just gonna stand with Tancred. He knows what he's doing.
Light unyielding.
You underestimate me!
This is so cool that we can do that we can do the trial with my homies.
By
Fuck.
blade. There.
I wonder if there's a phase 2. Yeah! I did it!
At last, man has the strength to.
If you noticed, usually, sorry, I forgot my words. I have this, which means that if I died, then I would have been revived 2 more times. I am so glad that I didn't need that. I'm good at following directions. This is what I'm trying to say.
No! This can't be happening!
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment. It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis. Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled, to deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations. Surpassed me.
Now are you gonna give them the Wanderer's Ward, or...?
I entrust the fate of the universe unto you. This crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars. Deliver it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse.
True.
And unlike Meteion, we cannot simply soar on waves of Dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether. But a solution lieth close at hand.
Of course.
Yes, my child. Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized. They who have answered my call know it well. While I have remained hidden, it hath become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature. The Mother Crystal, our final hope. Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen. Now, heed these words. Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope. I have a gift for thee. Come closer. I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire. As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the crystal of Azum, yes?
Yes. I was expecting it to use it before this fight, but yes.
As Heidelin, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter.
What?
To give form to the formless. Use it wisely, or it will not last indefinitely. As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance.
What do you recommend, Bailey? My chief advisor.
It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azum's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer.
Hades?
With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over. Of this, I have no doubt. For yours is a light brilliant beyond measure. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
Goodbye for now. In the span of an expansion, they got me to like Vana. Hey, Fortuno, we're back. We dethroned God. And in her words, the last primal. At least that's my understanding, right? She's the last primal? Yeah! Alfno said that will help on two conditions. One is to can't remember what the one reason was, but the other reason was to like answer our questions. The second reason is if we can use the ship for something else. Yeah, another use. I'm sorry, my mind is everywhere right now. I'm struggling to find words. Fucking hell. Yep. Oh wow. Oh wow, that would have been awkward. Damn. I was doing something this morning that I needed unsynced. Imagine if I did Heidelin unsynced. Anyway, huh. Wait, what? I've already unlocked avatars? Hang on. Oh. Huh. I didn't know that they already unlocked avatars. Well, damn. Huh. In Shadowbringers, I had to finish the story. Oh shit, I was distracted. In Shadowbringers, I had to finish the entire story first before I had access to avatars. But yeah, I don't know if it was me, but I think Heidelin was just like with Graha, where like Heidelin was really happy when I said her real name instead of Heidelin. You and I had the same thought, Bailey. Oh, that. Yeah, that was actually also my same thought. I have like...
There you are. Some time, indeed, yes. For you, at least. Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead. Well, well, you too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder. Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
Bro. Was Hythlodaeus talking to us or to Emmett? Just a moment. I wonder if the title's something like Godslayer. What's this? Hope's Legacy. Okay. Oh. There's one thing that I'm like wondering. I wonder if it's the trials that I unlock. So yeah. I wonder if I unlock the trial versions of this after I finish the campaign. Maybe that's different. It is really interesting because I remember that people were I'm just gonna say as it is. When people sought trust, and for the dungeons that you can do dungeons with NPCs, they were whining about like, isn't it time that you can also do the trials as a trust? And so, like, I was thinking from a mechanical... Oh, hey, there's a triple triad person here. From a mechanical standpoint, cheating way, really, that's not reassuring. But from a mechanical point of view, I understand why you can't do trials with NPCs. But they managed for some reason. They made it work. Sudden death, free opens, well, damn. This is Biblos? Damn it. Ah, I should have done this. Ah, wasted my best card. Oh my god, this doggo. Oh shit, shit. Oh, never mind. No! Balls! Okay, guess we'll do this. Okay, yeah. This was a mistake. Wait. Oh my god. This is why his name is Cheating Way. My god. He's slowly stealing all my cards. Shit. That was annoying. But anyway, yeah. I'm really impressed that we were able to do that trial with a NPC group with AI. The edge of creation. Ultima full. Is it the portmanteau for Ultimate Full? Sorry, I'm reading your thing. Oh. Interesting. Funny if true. From fiction? Ah. I have a hunch. So like, if the Loperids are definitely going to be a beast tribe, so they're going to have like dailies in their own storyline. I have a hunch, and I thought this for a while. Like, I had this, like, if the moon becomes obsolete in the sense of like being the final refuge of mankind, I think the beast tribes are going to be about like, well, what do we do now? And then maybe, you know, find food that isn't carrots, for example, or maybe bring actual trees, bring an actual forest to the moon. Like maybe those kinds of things we'll do in the beast tribes. Hyper Hopper. Furthest away thing? Oh. Is he gonna ask us to come for dinner? Oh, whoops. Aww. Oh, hello. Don't mind me. Actually, this class needs to XP. Hello, Tataru. Yeah. Possibly a metaphor? Mm-hmm. This is fact, but like you saying that space has no edge made me think of like, fuck, we are just a tiny planet in a vast universe. Like, that is scary to think about. Oh, fuck. Yeah. I mean, like, I haven't seen the video, but yeah, I would be, like, I would be mind blown just, like, I'm mind blown right now thinking about it. Taru's boutique? Oh no. Didn't I warn ya? Didn't I warn ya Totaro's gonna take over Charlotte? And didn't I warn ya? Didn't I warn ya this was gonna happen? Wait, are we getting... Are we getting the outfits? I knew this was gonna happen. I knew Totaro would be like, it's gonna start with one shop, but it's gonna be so much worse. She's gonna be like Walmart. Or like, she's gonna be Amazon. Like mark my words. Hello. Oh, hello, Fashan. I mean, yeah, hello, Fashan. I know, Bailey. I'm sorry. I was just trying to make a comparison, like. Ugh. See, what is up with that guy in armor? Does he need help? Ugh, a Madeleine. God damn it. Your armor is fine, Madeleine. True heroes wear that armor. You've not tried the last stand? Oh. Am I gonna be a dick? Fine. Seriously, what is that armor? Like... Hancock? At the Bakairo Inn, Hancock, that's miles away. I've got a feeling that we're not invited. Will there be lemon cakes? Fucking Tataru. Oh. Tataru is useless. He does nothing for their scions. God. Okay, seriously. What? Is that guy, like, does he require assistance? Like, what's going on? Oh, hey, guys. Where's my boy? Where's my boy? Has Alpha been helping? Yeah! You goddamn right he does, Wedge. Oh, fuck. Tried to do the top, below one. I'm happy they made Alpha canonically in the MSQ. I mean, this is all because I did the Omega raids, but he is mentioned in the main story, and you know, and we even saw him for a brief second. I remember. Please don't take this the wrong way, Fasharud, but you'd be much better off in Favdir. I'm curious. Yes! Okay, before we continue, so hero, hang on the fucking minute. Ah, okay. Well, you know. Yep. Let me do this. Let me do this. And then we do this. And then we do this. Lightbringer. Ha! Lightbringer is also the name of. Oh, actually, Lightbringer is like an optional sword for the Warrior of Light in FF1. And well, like Lightbringer shows up in plenty of FF games, but it's also like you know, come to think of it, I might be misremembering, but I think Lightbringer is Celis's ultimate weapon. Ah, didn't get the... There it is. Right. Yeah, this is all dandy, but we're still going with this. Why be the Warrior of Light of Final Fantasy 14 when you can be the Warrior of Light of Final Fantasy 1? Although... Nah, whatever. It's too late now, but hey, good to know that you can get all the armor from here. I'm so happy I... Wait, what? Ah, that's awkward. Okay, I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to sort that out off stream. But so what happened is I've got a glamour plate attached to the sage. So when I switch to sage, it like automatically glamours my outfit, and so it's glamored over this. I'll have to sort that out. Anyway. Oh well, it happens. I thought that this stream was going to be a shorter stream because my plan was to end when we reach the last zone. But yeah, apparently just arriving in Labyrinthos and then like reaching the last zone apparently takes the same length as a proper stream. So good news for a certain person. What? Alphino and Estinian? Huh. I'm surprised that Estinian came along with Alphino to the estate. What are they eating? That's pizza. Ah, I love toast like that. Oh, and a burger. Oh, you know how to live. Oh. I want a burger.
Your business with Tataru was finished. My, what a thoughtful surprise. Whatever would we do without her?
Tataru is useless. He does nothing for the Scion.
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing. Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Ultima Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine. But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
Oh, shit.
Gods, it feels like only yesterday that we went on that mission to Drybone. We've both changed much since then, have we not?
Yes, I several classes, you only one class.
We've come far together, and if we have aught to say about it, we'll go further still. Aye, we will avert this calamity and return home. In preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust has settled.
What with the primals and Ascians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies. In all seriousness, though. In uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change. With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out. After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after. But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much will change.
You can still be a bodyguard.
Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess, I too have yearned to see more of the world. If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to affect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
Aye, well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear.
Well, at least we say his face now.
What of you, Ishtola? Any grand plans?
I'm gonna be in a cave with a bunch of brooms.
Why, continue my quest for knowledge, naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds. 'Tis the least I must do if I am to keep my promise.
Aww.
Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you. And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Spare me.
Also, thanks for reminding me, Bailey. That's indeed
And
an
what of
issue.
thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
Ooh, I want to eat all the burgers.
Here's yours. My apologies for the wait.
Well, shall we make a toast? To victory.
To our comrades.
To the future of the star.
There's someone who went on a pizza pilgrimage where he went to places to study the craft of like pizza making, and like I'm thinking like what if I do that, but instead of pizza I'll do burgers. Like I'll travel the world to perfect the perfect like to create the perfect burger. Oh wait, no, not the Studium. The Numenon, right? So let's go to Alizé and Graha first, and then we'll go to the Levier estate. I'm just thinking, like, are Alizé and where the fuck? I went to the right one. Are Alizé and Graha like competing? Like who can be the best students in front of see you there in front of me? Oh, I'm proud of you, Puddingway. Ugh, damn it, you two. Aww. Hello, my two favorites.
Oh. Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come. Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry. Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over. From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love. You deserve all the joy in the world. There is so much that life has to offer, so much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness. When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
Damn it, Kral.
This feels
familiar.
It's good to see you awake, Graha.
Well, 'tis good to be... wait. What are you... What am I... Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word.
Oh no. Oh god. Oh
I'm
shit.
told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
So, what were the two of you doing here?
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
Do you think... Do you think they're trying to get Graha and Alize together? Because in that case, they have my blessing.
And you?
Yeah, intention or not, I'm shipping them now. What are you wearing, Estinian? I mean, true, but...
Oh. What brings you here?
Just saying hi.
Ah, so you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil.
I mean...
All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see. My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
A spot of tea?
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
You'll do fine, Estinian.
Well, I for one thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
Oh, wait. It already happened? Ah.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink. The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tataru.
I'm sorry. 'Twas not my intent to cause you such distress. It's just... It was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth. That's not to say I think we won't be returning. Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today. After all, tomorrow is never promised.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do. Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is
family.
Well, it's past time we were on our way.
Wait, did he just say we're family?
Wait. Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me. To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
I'm the one who owes you thanks.
Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
You know what? Yeah, let's do that.
Well, we needn't make it a competition. You know, this must be what Hydaelyn meant when she spoke about depending on one another.
Right, we dethroned God. God
However
damn.
treacherous the road before us, together we will prevail.
So we first killed the devil, and then we killed God. Good fucking lord. What a day. Right. Huh? How did I not get this one? Oh, so there was one. Right, I think we're about to get our last cutscene for today. Man, what a day. What a day. What I find funny is, so we slept when we defeated Hydaelyn, and now we're back again, and I think like a day went past and all we did was talk to people. I just found it funny. Like, we're retiring to my chambers again. That night at the Royal Menagerie in Alamigo. Oh yeah, they've been working, yeah. Like, we had time to kill, yes, but I just find it funny that we didn't do any combats and we're already going to bed again. What was that? Xenos. the fuck have you done?
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly.
It did bother him. Fuck yeah. But might have made things worse.
Transcendent moment. What was it that I sought in you? And what was it that you sought in me?
And you? Nothing. I wonder if it's introspection. And thus it dawns. The day of reckoning. I guess not.
How often have we thus assembled? To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments. From the joyous to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all.
The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready. The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel. They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule. Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteon. As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
We are.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words. You must triumph. What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether. Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph.
Yeah, I thought for a second Hydaelyn would like peek her head.
Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
Let us be off then.
Wait!
Yes, Sataru?
Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here. Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
So when are they gonna add the ability to transport Lalafels on our shoulders? Right. Damn it. I use him as my innkeeper, and because of this quest I can't use that. Damn it. Oh well. But yeah. I was kind of hoping to get there at the end of the stream, but oh well. Gonna have to wait another day to get there. Yeah. Tomorrow we are going to end Endwalker. I think. I hope. Anyway, thank you for watching, and I will see you tomorrow.